There you go.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more. I shall grant thee, feed me.
What is going on? We're gonna transfer in all the death roots at the same time. So that's just how I'm gonna do it. It's just easier that way. Also, if you're doing this quest line just for the ancient dragon smithing stone, you don't need to do any of the death root stuff. All you need to do is meet Gurunk, kill him, and he drops the stone. So if you just wanted to do that, that's an option.
Why snow. Gull me. Why? Shit.
So the very first location for the death route is at the Summon Water Village. It's in Limgrave. You got to kill a Tibia Mariner. It's one of those guys that row their boat. They're all purple. Can't miss them. But village.
Oh yeah, I'm known once again.
Right behind him is a freaking Grim Reaper looking skeleton that's all death-like. And he's just standing still, and I am using him as a meat shield because I think it's funny. I'm sure most of you have fought this where he's no problem death through. And no, he's
Inclined to hunt more of those who live in death. Clergy.
right next to the bestial sanctum, and then that's where you'll find Gurons. You could just find him sitting. Made a brand new character. You could just use this. Use it. Bestial sanctum. Death route is going to be at the Death Touch Catacombs. It's in Limgrave, kind of in the northern part. You got to defeat a boss called the Black Knife Assassin in the dungeon. For those of you who have played the first Dark Souls, this place is going to give you PTSD because it's literally got the same enemies as the Tomb of Giants. You've got the Skelly Boys who do the rolling. You know, you got the archers as well. It's just really annoying. I wanted to get out of here. Entrance assassin. You may get lucky and have his killed. So we'll start the east of Lernia Lakes route. The third death route location is going to be northeast of Lernia Lakes in the Black Knife Catacombs. You're going to see a bear. You're going to see a bigger bear. And then there's going to be a guy that can turn invisible. So I suggest you just run past all that and then use the door animatable. You're going to see location is going to be northeast of Lernia Lakes in the third death route location is going to be northeast of Lernia Lakes in the Black.
south of the Saints Bridge site of grace. When you find Alexander, he'll be stuck in a pit. Speak with him and then hit him multiple with the entirely being the grave, and the other half can be found at Fort Barrow, Dectus in North. Fire bridge to cross over to the east side, head to the impassable Great Bridge site of. You can find Alexander in the plaza and talk with him for some additional dialogue. Afterwards, speak with Jaren there on Skirt pit atop the cliffs overlooking Jarburg.
Not good.
Attic Warriors Cookbook 17 can be purchased from blog and is enticed out with a grand lift of Dectus until you reach the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. To the northeast, you travel northwest. First, we'll need to travel reaching Sea Cave, Water Terminus. First, we'll head north. We'll need the Seath Water Ham Ruins. Then, way up some rock this until you reach the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. To the northeast, you can hike your way up some rocky terrain. That is by traveling north from the Grand Lift of Dectus until you reach the Erd.
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
Yeah, Irina. Hi, Irina. Hello.
Erdtree Gate. The best way to do that is by traveling to the north from the Grand Lift of Dectus until you reach the Erdtree Gazing Hill. To the northeast, you can hike your way up some rock. Then travel northwest through Windham Ruin.
Wow, wow. Oh, oh. Did not mean to do that. Ooh.
tree gazing hill. To the northeast, you can hike your way up some rocky terrain. Then travel northwest through Windham Ruins. A short distance away, you'll arrive at the Seethwater River site of grace.
Bitch. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my mic's muted. God damn it. Greetings.
Imagine being muted. Suddenly echo. Huh? Oh. You're larking over at uni. I see. I see, Irina. Yes, indeed, echo. Indeed, echo. Oh. Oh, hi, uni.
Why?
How are you doing, uni?
Doing alright.
That's good. You see some of the funny stuff I sent you.
Yeah, I saw most of them on Twitter.
Yeah, Guro's coming back as Saba. I should turn off King of the Castle extension. See it and cry every time. Gotta love just chatting. Yes! Sai! Bye! Sobi! Hello, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, just chatting. Gotta love just chatting, where I drink my coffee and be silly and tired because I'm tired and silly. Coffee! It's back to the Bluebird coffee. Drank all the some town founders coffee. Rebel! Rebel! Maroon! Hi, Maroon. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Most of it ends with topics you have no idea about or going off on long tangents about the most random stuff. Maroon, what? It do indeed be Sunday. It do indeed be a Sunday. The really funny... a really funny Sunday. Monday at 2:17 a.m., but whatever, yeah. Monday at 2:17 a.m. Yes. Of the technicality of which we can present to the board of times, it is that of which it is. Now to 18 a.m. on a Monday morning. The best kind of right is technically yes. Yes. It's still Sunday to me, though. And you know my reasoning for it. Guess that works. Yes! I'm gonna have no idea what's happening. Neither do I. I don't think any of us ever do. I come here, I start my stream, and yeah, it exists. Something exists.
We'll need to travel all
What it
the way
is,
to
I don't know.
Seawater Terminus. First, we'll head north.
Maroon gets harassed? What? Maroon, yeah, Rena fishes.
Once
I
there,
know
turn
you.
west and continue down the
I
river towards Seawater
devolve
Terminus.
into insanity, and yeah. Find a topic of discussion. You feel like that would be more fun? Little do you know the true intention of the jazz chatting at the very beginning of my stream. It is purely to drink my coffee so it doesn't get old and I get distracted by whatever it is I actually do. I drink my coffee and we devolve into whatever we devolve into while I drink my coffee. You're in pain? I in pain. Why are you in pain, Caden? Also, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I would say hope you're having a good one, but I guess you're not having a good one if you're in pain. Poor Guinea is just subjected to nonsense. I mean, sometimes Uni is the creator of such nonsense.
Aw.
Don't slander Uni. What? I'm not slandering. I'm just giving him credit. See, so B, so, bi so full B. We don't ever have anything structured here. This is where you go for chaos. Comfortable chaos. The best kind of chaos. The chaos that, I don't know, does something. It's something. It's chaos. Not like other VTubers. Uni, what did you do to Caden?
Aw, I have no idea.
But even chaos has its structure. Haven't we've debated this. Somebody and me and others of something has debated chaos and structure and order. Bad. Bad Caden. Bad for forgetting. I'm gonna drink most of my coffee and then boot up a little because it is already 2:23 in the morning.
To the southwest of the terminus, you'll find a lake of lava that is inhabited by a magma worm, which will need to be defeated before
Don't know what you're talking about.
Alexander's quest.
Thought it was Sunday. Yeah, what? I mean, yeah, well, I mean, it's Sunday. What? Example, Minecraft.
Afterwards, make your way over to the
Minecraft
large
world
rock
just
formation
destroying
jutting out of the lava.
things and blowing
short
things up
distance
is
away-
boring, but if you blow up and destroy it in a full pattern, then it's fun, right? Doing something for no reason at all that is not something that is like going against something that you want to do is still fun. I mean, Just look at all the videos of all the guys just randomly gathering together and tossing rocks into the great beyond blue off a high cliff and watching it smash into the water. I would love to be a part of that. I would love to be a part of tossing a giant rock off. Alright, tell me Minecraft SMP. Go to Minecraft SMP. Said exactly what they said. Throwing rocks into the river this morning. Like I said, skipping rocks from the water. That's fun. No bad. Nah. Throwing a big giant boulder into the ocean is fun. I don't know what. That's just some simple fun. Get a giant boulder, watch it go tumbling. Rock plus river equals cool. Yeah. A giant boulder, toss it up, see it go shkaboosh. And then everyone just starts clapping. Hides from the rocks. I'm just like, look at that splash! Rock plus river plus height equals epic. Yeah! Guy mentality! Let's go! More fun to cause chaos in a controlled form. Hey, man. The pins. You know, look at how some funky paintings come out in the chaos of everything. You just throw chaos at paintings. It's like, ooh, that's cool. No structure, just chaos. That's cool and fun. Yes. Cool and fun. Yes, I am tired. You know what? I've drank enough of my coffee. I'll continue drinking it. I won't forget about it and let it get cold, but I've drank enough of it. I'm booting up the Wooloo. We are doing the Wooloo. I am getting Carthamandu. I will get Carthamandu. We are doing the Woogaloo now. So I just want to get to it. Relaxation! Transformation! What did I say? Wooloo! You're so confused? Good! You don't come here to understand anything. You come here to be confused, nod your head, and say, words. That's just a thumbs up.
Through all of the nonsense that Dark throws their way. Honestly, Rune 07, it must take some serious Zen skills to deal with the chaos Dark brings.
Gotcha.
I guess Yunny YY just knows how to roll with the punches, while the rest of us would be losing our minds. Maybe there's secretly a meditation guru or something. Whatever it is, it's working wonders for them.
You want to play some?
But hey, when the going gets tough, just remember, built Ford tough.
We are going to play some Being the only one in the group with a girlfriend, yo, let's go do some random crap at the creek. Sorry, I'm doing something with girlfriend's name, friends, kidnap. Yeah, you know what? That's about right. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, if you have a good group of guy friends, they will kidnap you to just go out into the middle of the woods and do some just stupid stuff. Since humors cannot be friends, both are completely different, huh? You've never been kidnapped? What? 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 I am surprised, Maroon. I would have thought that you, of all people, would have been kidnapped several times. That's a wild statement out of context. Thanks. Oh man, I got kidnapped all the time by my handful of guy friends in college. They just like, yo, we're going. One time, like one guy friend, one of my guy friends kidnapped me to in the middle of the night, cross over the state line into Alabama to go to a drive-in movie theater to watch Black Panther. But then we couldn't find the movie theater, and it was getting even later to the point where we were lost, and the movie would have been already over. And so we just like tried to figure out our way to turn around and go back, and we went back to the campus, and then that was that.
I can't rate it. Oh.
This stuff is mostly detrimental to your own life and health. Hey, you're still alive. Oh. Why you guys say I'm too far gone? Just because I'd rather sit with her than go launch bottle rockets doesn't mean I'm too far gone. But launching bottle rockets! Launching bottle rockets. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to click on. Ha ha ha. Why not launch bottle rockets with her? Exactly! Bring her along! Indoctrinate her into being one of the guys! Make her go oonga boonga.
Thanks for Drake.
And throw rocks off a cliff. The homie exclusive thing. Turn her into a homie. Homie gatekeeps the fun. Nah. That's when you indoctrinate her into being a homie. Also, having a girlfriend who's one of the boys is not good. What do you mean? What? A girlfriend that's one of the boys is not good? Do not have a homie girl. What's up with that, huh? Homie girl does not sound pleasant. Really? You've not met the right girls then. What kind of girls are you guys interacting with? Sounds crazy. Sounds wild even. Sure, Oonga Booga throw a rock off cliff. But that's just another guy friend. I mean, guy friend with extra Okay, bro. Huh? You're interacting with Philippine girls? Oh. That's crazy, boo. Jeez. Let's see here. What can I do in terms of events? Additional stress modules can be equipped, blah, blah, blah. That. I care about that. Got everything from this. Did everything with... Yeah. Did everything with that. Don't need to do that. Okay. Also, I can almost never spell Philippines correctly. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait. You'll first need to approach through
Waffle-nies!
and
Waffle-nies!
Valley Ruins. Around the recommend
What?
if you defeat the fire giant along with the highly sought after invaded by Okina.
Don't even.
He drops the Okina mask and before visiting the Church of
Wooloo
Repose,
is such a fun
then
game.
Okina will not invade
Been
and you won't be able
playing
to
for
get the
3
Rivers
months.
of Blood
Been
Katana
blessed.
on
Yeah,
that
Wooloo
playthrough.
is a great game.
Also, there are likely
I had to
other
drop
NPC
it when it first came out because I couldn't
activities
stand it.
that
It
will
was
become
absolutely
unavailable
horrible.
after defeating the fire
But then when
giant.
all the 2.0 stuff came out and Uni was subjecting me to all the new stuff and everything, and I saw like, oh, okay. They may be cooking. That's cool. That's interesting. Okay, you know what? I'll get myself back in. I will bear through the ARR of Wooloo and get through all of it to get to the good stuff and then actually enjoy the game. And I did that. And yeah, game's great. Just have to get through the very beginning rubbish section where all the voice acting is absolutely, well, not all of the voice acting, but most of the voice acting is absolutely atrocious. Specifically, in English, specifically, the Lala lady, whatever her name is, Union or whatever, Noon.
Who are you
Blue
talking
dress
about?
girl can't stand her voice in English.
Who?
I always had to change her
Who?
voice to
Who are you talking
Japanese every time she popped up.
Who are you talking about?
At the very
Who?
Lala lady, the very beginning of the game.
You mean Yang Yang?
Or Yang Yang, that's what it was. Yeah, Yang Yang. Gang Gang.
Jesus.
Great ads.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Sorry, I'm just on complete. There's a complete loser at Twitch decided that unskippable ads were a good idea. All. That's funny. Wild and funny. Welcome back from the ads. And yes,
You know, I'm gonna take a shower.
and we're gonna take a shower.
My hair does not look good right now.
What? You're a VTuber. Who cares? Vertebrate.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Carthathia. I must have Carthathia and protect Carthathia. I must protect Carthathia. Z bonk. But hey, pop 5 millions of users worldwide. Yeah, the government ads. Black hair, golden eyes, and outliner's clothing, and a tacit mark on your hand. As they say, duelists are drawn to one another. Oh, that can only mean you are the perfect player for peace and prestige. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in my office, down in the basement where it shouldn't be hot. Oh gosh, yeah. Georgia's currently under a heat dome. It was like I think it reached a high of like 92 with a heat index of like 95 or something like that, or close to 100. It was hot today. It was hot. So hot. Hey, don't be so hasty. Saw you wandering around. You're good, saw too. Come on, why not give it a try? No thanks, I want to become one of those grinders always on their terminals. No, please, I'm begging you. Maybe I got a little too excited. I may have gone a little too hard on the pitch. Fine, just tell me what this game's about. Right, so being to proceed is a game inspired by echo gladiating. Unlike traditional gladiating, you don't fight yourself, but command an echo squad using action cards through your terminal. No blood, no guns, just pure strategy and creativity. Every round's packed with surprises and possibility. Bet you're a traveler, right? All you have to do is download the game on your terminal and you'll be ready to dive right in. We might have a huge player base yet, but trust me, you won't regret trying it. Touch, who can help me? Blasphemy, I'll tell you, blasphemy! Can't believe you've done this! Turns to Pepe and bonks. Sounds interesting. All right, I'm done making him overexcited and everything. Hurry! Let me send the game module to your terminal real quick. Eye contact, then we duel. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Why on contact? Why eye contact and then duel? Opponent's turn. What's up? What's good? Okay. This really is just Magic the Gathering. Your opponent has finished deploying. You may now view their deployment. This is your deployment zone. It has 6 slots and 1 transform area. Okay. This is your on-hand area. Click here to see the cards you have on hand. Wow. Select active view to view tubes. Basic info about the echo stats and levels shown here. Wow. Number of light dots on the top shows its energy cost. What, that? Deploying echo consumes energy. Energy regenerates at the start of each round. Wow. Place the electro here. That goes to Fafafam. Okay, it's a drag, not just click and click. Fight! Aw. What? Okay. This is crazy. This is wild. Hey, team, you guys riding ads so we can make Mummy to run better. People, riots, YouTube, skip button descends down from the heavens like God. You know, they're decreasing the quality and runtime and everything of YouTube for people that have ad blockers. And I'm experiencing it myself because, like, it takes forever for videos to load now. Like, videos just don't, like, load anymore. Or at least it takes a hot second for videos to load. And it's like, why? Yurko won the last battle. Wow. After winning the battle stage, echoes that are still alive will damage your opponent. Yeah, blah, blah. Play 2 more echoes! Okay. How about Lizard Man and whatever the heck that is? You have energy, but you can't reconstruct unneeded echoes to obtain more energy. Card menu for real, tricking me into thinking you're playing Rogue Legacy 2. The reconstruction area. Place an echo here to receive 1 point of energy. Try dragging a card in your hand to the reconstruction area. Okay. Your injury has recovered. Deploy more echoes to defeat your opponent. Okay, I guess. That's wild. Yeah. Well, drink all my coffee. I'm gonna eat one of my cookies. Because I can't eat a cookie. Challenge complete. Wowza. Great. Sir, Marvel Rivals new Ultron mode. Is that you? What? Such incredible strength. Right from your first match. Inviting you was definitely the right call. Sure, whatever you say, man. Him. That was absolutely brilliant duel. You are furious himself in the flesh. What are you doing here? I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. Legendary customer service rep who set the record for the fastest response time. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Furious, who's serve in the finest capacity of piece of prestige customer service. Wow, customer service. Can't believe it. Had the pleasure of witnessing your duel. Yeah. Honestly, it's no exaggeration. You can rival even our top players, the rising star of the game. Wow. Might even become the first ever Apex duelist. Exactly. It's the highest title a duelist can achieve. To become an Apex duelist, you must defeat all 6 lords of prestige and collect their medals. The final lord, known as the Conqueror of Prestige, remains undefeated to this day. No one has ever qualified to challenge him, and his identity is still a complete mystery. That's precisely correct. But if you're willing to take on this challenge, I believe you can collect all 6 medals and rise to the Apex duelist in the game's history. If you watch closely, you'll be able to see the wild Lamara throw its arms up for 0.5 seconds. Yep. That's my gaze. My gaze? As my gaze possessing me. As my gaze taking over for a second and possessing the living daylights out of the camera. And the camera is saying the gaze and being like, oh, I should track that instead. Make a killing? I think it must have misheard me. According to truly, yep. More importantly, make you a promise. Journey there will be filled with thrills and excitement. Wow! Sounds worth trying. Fantastic! First Lord of Prestige isn't far from here. It's a perfect place for beginners to start climbing the ranks. Be around for a while if you don't survive. Enjoy your journey. The Berserk Beast. Yapatron, yeah. What is going on over there? Some lady walks up, the Great Beast. What's that? A cheap knockoff? Beast within. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, am I challenging you? Teach me foraging today. You're the finest forge master in all of Septonia, crafting armor for countless scavengers. I've left my hotel, cast mountains and rivers just to learn from you. been a whole month and you've done nothing but play Pizza Prestige. Patience, boy. I've been running on fumes as it is. The weather's been rough. My aches and pains keep flaring up. My favorite Gladio team lost their match. When luck's this run, you can't blame an old man for throwing himself into Pixel Prestige from a little piece. Oh no, the Russian spy. What? Excuse me, is Lord Prestige here? New challenger, you're right on time. Come, let's do it. Oh, Master, I haven't learned a single thing for a month. I won't let you get sidetracked again. You must teach me foraging today. Ugh, pain in my arse. All right, fine. How about this? I'll do this challenge, and if I lose, I'll teach you whatever you want today. But if I win, I play all day long. No complaints, no lessons, deal? Well, fine. Get him, challenger. You have to win this. My future depends on it. Whatever I want to know. Oh. Some echoes have special skills. What? Huh? I wasn't paying attention. So inherit a new echo and become active. Deploy the fusion warrior with a special skill. Drag the fusion to the left side of the deployment zone. Okay. Select the baby Verbisor to stack on top of the fusion warrior and begin modulation. Modulation 7, click to check the inherited and activated special skill. What? Link what? New echo inherited special skill, previous echoes. What? Mate's future depends on a single card game. You should lose this one. It would be funny if I did. It would be so funny if I did. I don't think I can, though. I don't think I can. That's the funny thing. There goes to 3. Yeah. Play this echo. Most was stacked on top of a module. Performance. Oh, much. What? Spare bank has energy costs that you don't have enough energy to reach. Should Vanguard generate more energy? Okay. With the special skills not to be used. What? What? I ate a cookie. Wow, such fun. Epic content. Epic content. That seems to be like, yes, the middle card for the 8th time. What is it? Oh, it was a contact grenade. I don't know. I don't know. The That bear is what's doing work. Funny bear. Real funny bear. But if I knew how this was going to be, I would have been drinking my coffee during this. This is just watch along. This is just watch along at this point. Challenge complete. Cool beans, I guess. Sure. Whatever you say. Splendid, absolutely splendid. Yeah, nice roll. Cool beans. Challenger. Yep, I heard about him. Yep. I think this is one thing that I'm gonna skip a lot of the dialogue and such for.
Have a turn.
Because it's... Welcome back.
Oh, you're playing the TFT.
Yeah.
The funny card game.
Funny card game. Just teach him something. Next war pursuit waits when we're into the city. Wow. Call myself the Rover, the Almighty, the quietest, the quietest, the Celestial. Nah, Rover. The Rover Dover. Sounds pretty good. Even designed to ultimately inspired by that. New resonator tactics. Rover arrow. Tactics unlocked. Why is male Rover there? Oh, where's female Rover Dover? Who is this imposter? Who's this imposter? Oh, there she is. Their turn, please. I'm back. Hey. Hey, what? You left a while ago to go get a shower. Use overranged. Hey, collect reward. Bam. Yes. Cool. Hey, great even. How many are there? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's a fair amount. Tactics. Rewards were locked. Time rewards, claim. I know magic. I know magic too. Watch as your account disappears. Shy woman, excited man. Don't say the hard blah blah. Lord of Prestige here. You challenge him? Yes, I'm about to challenge you. Oh, dang it. Nah. Your magic does not work here, Caden. You have no power here, Caden the Great. Yeah. Also, we'll be going to an ad break in a couple of minutes here. Just a forewarning. This is an automated ad break and not me manually doing it. Oh, la la. Solving word about food. First come, first serve. Really strong as get on the face of me. Wow. Once again, I love Piece of Prestige and I love you guys. Wow. Myself when I'm gray. Lelania. I'll have to fight both of them first before fighting her. That's crazy. That's wow. Echoes with the transform skill can support other echoes. First deploy the fusion warrior to the front line. Who the heck even is the who is the is this the fusion warrior? Fusion warrior. Cool. This is a transformer dragon echo hero on Twitter. It's smart. The dwarf cosmony, which is triggered by this. Transform one, increase our echo strength. Okay. Oh, fusion warriors, but man, cool. I guess. Oh, my back. Oh, my back and everything. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I can't believe how tired I am in my body, on my back and everything. Oh. Consume energy to use resonator tactics and obtain buffs in the duel. Okay. Whatever you say. Echo skill, no effect, special skill, unaffected. Turns on, gain 3 points of energy. Oh. Everything reduces. Look under the grants 2 more points of energy.
Wow. It somehow dodge a ball. I got someone right behind me. I was just checking something on YouTube because I was looking for the path.
That's wild.
Anyway, back to exploring.
Back to exploring. Not all.
Balls are trying to crush me, Dark.
The balls are trying to crush you. Man.
There's a funny bear.
Ball crushing. Welcome back from the ads. all. I shall have another cookie. Yes, I can. Yes. But I get. Alright, let's go. Funny man.
That's a bigger bear.
Let's.
Oh god! Oh.
The heck are you doing? Charlie experience at or eat or editor trials that you need to complete the course for the trial.
Owie.
No, I think is that we're bored.
Owie. Owie.
I see what they're setting me up here for. Trials complete. The core goes in your hand now. It can be deployed. Deploying core echo does not consume energy. Core echoes cannot be modulated or reconstructed. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Launches bike. Because the point zone can also be reconstructed. Okay. I don't need to though. Creature echo strength by 2 and show this round. Sure. Insufficient energy to deploy. No, why would I? I'll just do this. Yeah, you know, why not just... There's still actions available this turn. Are you sure you want us? What actions are available this turn? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Blam. Opponent's turn. The heck was all that? Check tips and tactics and peekaboo's encyclopedia here. Okay. Let's have on your side. Visibility for prisoner better. Player can be attacked. 5 seconds is my hands. Damage still so the opponent is on either front line or back line. Another 2 echoes, all of them gain damage when the opponent stage ends until the end of the round. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That guy's slowly making his way back over. That's wild. Challenge complete. Wow. New echo. That's crazy. Alright, I challenge you. Well, she fought. She's this raging powerhouse. Don't know if I can win. Your lucky streak ends here. I don't know about that. Alright. Select echoes to swap out. You may keep your current hand if satisfied. If I'm satisfied. I don't know. Swap that guy out, I guess. I don't know. Hola! Hi, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Nubul. Nabul! Hope you're having a good one. What? We're gonna try to echo grants 2 more points of energy. I'm gonna do that. This. That. This. Sure. I guess. Well, one of my guys is about to die. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, heck yeah. Success! Opponent's Chan. Why are you highlighted in green? That's what I want to know. It's like has attacked during battle. At the same time, taking is reached by their approaches. I could.
But you take a regular attack and about this tower would have been here, and it provides you with plus 20% attack power, 12% PvP for 20 seconds when either you or a nearby enemy suffers from blood loss, refreshing if this happens again before the bonus expires. This is a really strong bonus as this increase in attack power affects every type of attack you do.
I'm gonna do
all of your weapon
that.
skills as well as any offensive spell you cast. The White Mask also has a similar effect to a lesser degree, 10% in PvE and 6% in PvP, allowing you to use both items, spearheading this concept. In order for this talisman to be effective, you have to trigger blood loss, which means you have to play a somewhat bleed-focused build to really take advantage of this effect because of its short duration. And though bleed is one of the most popular, if not the most popular style of play in Elden Ring, not every enemy can be affected by it, and usually enemies on the landscape die before triggering this bonus a lot of the time. Otherwise, it would be much higher.
Brocus can only be deployed by module.
Number 4, Rotten Winged Sword Insignia and Winged Sword Insignia. It would be and usually
I didn't know that. Well, I guess you're getting replaced. I didn't know that. I was okay. Well, that was something I didn't know. Anyway. Well, this is just one really strong bear, I guess.
What's up, guys? Anyways, here in today's video, I will be showing you how to get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation.
The boar
DLC,
died.
which adds another 20% damage when a bleed rock happens. First thing you want to do is head to the Lindale.
Oh no, the boar died.
Avenue balcony grates. Once here, you want to go ahead and go down the stairs, jump off the side as I'm doing here. In the back right corner.
Oh, the boar's still there, though.
The catacombs. Follow my exact path here, finishing at the first grace point.
So you can only be...
Just to jump off the side as I'm doing here. Follow my exact
Transform
path here,
display up to 3 cause 1 echoes from the deck. Add one of them to your hand. Shuffle the unselected echoes back in your deck.
Head from that grace to the... Head from that grace to the ladder on the right. Straight back right corner will be the entrance to the catacombs. Back right corner will be the entrance to the catacombs.
Oh, can you only have... Through modulation. Okay. Okay. I suppose. I suppose. I don't know. Man, he's already almost dead. I'm gonna eat another cookie. Okay. You know what? Do that. Why are you green? What does that mean? Increase your echo strength by 2. Oh, you're just a transform guy. I see. Okay, you only be modulated when stacked on what? What was that? Stacked on a non-modulated cost 1 echo. Oh. Okay. I see. Understood. Crazy. Bam, banana, the spin on that. Max echoes the floor. Oh, that's wild. Come on to the bear. Another 2 echoes. Oh, I see what the green means. Okay. I see what the green means now. I have 2 bears and a funny man with a bicycle.
Go ahead and run past the enemies to the last
Or a motorcycle.
You're gonna go ahead and jump
I have 2 bears and a funny man with a motorcycle.
One last time on the bottom pipe and make sure you land on it or you will die. Go ahead and
that was over fast.
Go ahead and run past these enemies to the last pipe here. You're gonna go ahead and
do
jump
not
down
show
on this
again.
pipe and then
It would not let me click
one
do not
last
show
time on the
again.
bottom pipe.
That's crazy. Giant monkey. Oh. Oh. Is that my model? This is the 3rd time you've asked, right? Yes, it is. An old saying from long, long ago, no regrets once the move is made. We're just moving as well as one. Sobs uncontrollably. Yada yada. Let me go to the next one. Beep boop. Yep. Beep boop. Let me go to the next one. Deck building is now available, and you may edit your decks here. Click here to add a deck. You can tailor decks against different opponents. Add the core echo to your deck. Deck must include a core echo. You need a minimum number of echoes in your deck to duel.
And make sure you land on it or you will die. Go ahead and hug the
Click
wall
an echo.
right side,
To remove
right
it from
past
your
the
deck, hold
monsters
an echo
and
in the
drink
list.
the hidden catacombs.
Use a quick build function to set your deck up according to the preset. You want all the echoes in this deck preset. Click here to instantly build a deck. Okay. So to overwrite your current cache or whatever. Save changes, I suppose.
Now this part can be pretty confusing, so make sure you pay close attention. Go ahead and run forward up the stairs and make a right, and just follow the path straight.
Yes. Collection.
Once you jump down, make a right up the stairs.
Gold beans.
Right again at the top. Then jump onto this pillar.
Cool beans, claiming a lot of stuff. That's great. Fast travel. More stuff to claim and do stuff with. Do I have a pull? Oh, I have a couple of pulls. Uni, I have a couple of pulls.
Okay, good luck. Go.
Let's see here. Here we go.
Man, you're annoying. Shoot. Jesus.
Huh?
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 The thing you're fighting?
What?
I said the thing you're fighting?
Yeah. What's so funny?
I don't know.
If it is not active.
If you don't know, then why do you laugh?
Once you jump down.
I don't know, because floating gizmo.
Once you jump down, make a right.
I don't know.
Stairs,
I'm just like,
right
what?
at
And
the
you're
top,
like, what? It's the thing you're fighting?
Then jump onto this pillar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Last pull for right now. Nope. Sword. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Yep, pretty much reading. You will fight now.
Hit it, then jump on it again. Once up, go
I don't
straight,
care.
then right,
Do not
go
care.
forward down the
More if
second
I
lane,
do not
hit it,
care.
then jump
Excuse
on
me,
it
I
again.
wish to
Once
battle
up,
with you.
go straight, then
More if
right,
I don't
go
care.
forward down the
Yes,
stairs,
can we just
and then
fight?
jump on the ladder.
Lady,
Follow the
I
path,
don't
you'll see
care.
the lever to
Another
activate
more
the
stuff
boss
if I don't
jump
care.
down, go back to the
Sure, yes. Cool beans. Yes, game is fun, yes. Balance and rule, today is 2-7 patients, if I can beat them. Free to do me. Technically, okay, cool. Alright, fighting, yes. Doing now, fighting. Yeah. Maybe information about opponents in this duel. Which choose register attacks of Ferrara. You. Stop doing it. Stop there, doodle. Sure, that works, I guess. Yeppers. The Deppers. Sure. Maze balls. There we go. That time it worked.
Number of priest attack power as you continuously strike enemies over and over.
What is up, Bull Nation, and welcome to Fun is talismans you can probably use. And that's going to be the Millicent's Protestus, which is going to allow you to boost your dexterity and raise your attack power with successful attacks. And it's also going to give you this one, which is called the Rod in the Winged Sword Insignia, which is going to greatly raise the attack power with successive attacks. Now, these two talismans, you have to pick which one you want to get, but I'm going to show you guys how you can actually get both of them on just one complete run. Plus, these two talismans go perfect with my Never Die build. So if you're enjoying our Elden Ring content, hit that like your mama. It's going to go perfect with my Never Die build. So if you're enjoying our Elden Ring quest line and location right here, which is called this. Alright guys, to kick off the quest, guys, you're going to be going to this location right here, which is called the Celia Under Stair. Now, if you guys don't have this location unlocked, it's
welcome back from the ads.
We're
We're just going to two more.
Once you have this location, we're going to be going to this marker right here, where we're going to be finding a shack. So what we're going to do is we are going to summon our torrent, and we're going to head over there along the swamps, and we should be able to get there really fast and really easily. It's not that far of a travel distance. All I have to do is work your way up this way, and up the hill.
Sure, I suppose.
this way. And once we get to where the markers are, we're going to do this in front of this dog, and we can kind of keep that one. We're going to dismount our horse, and then we're going to go in here, and we are going to talk to this person right here, which is Gallery. So we're going to talk to him. So he'll show you the secret of Celia. Of course, you're going to go in and go and click where it says hear the request. He's going to ask you to find Miss Celia, which is a little girl that's in a church. Alright, so you're going to have to go to this one, which is Celia. Go to this one, which is called the fourth floor, and then you should just be able to make the same path that I take. But we're going to be heading to the marker that I have marked on the screen, which is this church right here. Now I'm going to go ahead, fast travel here, which I'm already here, and we're going to just exit the cave, which is like this. So you guys do have access to this cave, and you're going to see that this kind of thing is over. You guys should be good to go. All we're going to do is we're going to send it to toy, and then we're going to head down this path right here. So I'll jump on this way down here. So make sure you guys unmount, and then once you unmount, look inside of this, checkpoint.
Man, crazy. Alright, so to find her, you're gonna have to go to this location right there, which is a Celia hideaway. If you don't have this location,
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now, will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's
you know what?
In the
Yeah,
church,
I'm gonna
so
do that. Because why not? Man, that's crazy. Holy, 2 bears. Oh, I understand what that does. Okay.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse.
Surely that'll be
With
enough.
by man.
I have a funny bear.
Go to Kenny, which I'm already giving you. Alright, so now we talked to her. Now it's time to go back and talk to him again. So we're gonna go down. Just keep going. So let's go ahead and talk. And right here, you guys want to pick that up here instead of have to mount. And hit this, and you're able to collect the gold meat. You talk to him, want to make sell you. You just press Y and collect. And then you guys go. Now they're again. He'll give you the needle. Alright, so now once we give her the needle, alloy needle, and you click, and in the morning you're gonna go, and she's right here, and this time she's actually standing up. So let's talk to her again. Dialogue. So let's go here. Until morning, you're gonna go and click pass time until morning, and then once you pass time until morning, you're gonna go.
That's wild.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind
Yeah, I'm
averting
gonna
your
have to
eyes
do
for a
that.
moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
Soul action. I mean, what? Recycling these guys for no reason whatsoever?
I hoped to see you again. My apologies. For when last we met, I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle this morning, has ceased to rise. Even the nightmares have abated.
Challenge complete.
Though I
Wow.
can scarcely believe it myself. I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Alright, you funny person. Next. Hi, you fight. Fight.
You kind of want to land in the spot where you're not going to be taking too much fall damage.
Fight. Must fight. Will fight.
We're going to dismount again. She's going to be like, hello again. Alright, so she'll tell you she needs to
Sure,
we're going to do the same thing, guys.
I suppose.
Back to the shack again. So same thing we did last time. So and then we are good to go. So we come here. Alright, she's still not there, but we gotta go to the
Yep.
Oh really? And this time he's gonna be here and we're gonna talk to him. And now that we talked to him, pay a visit. Alright, so now that we already talked to him, we're just gonna click leave and then we're gonna go and find the next step. So now let's go ahead and pull up our map and find her one more time. Now she's gonna be all the way over here, guys. Oh, she took form. We're gonna go to this location right here, which is called Airtree Gaze there. And it is your notice here. I got on her horse, and we can see her over there real fast. We're just gonna actually walk to her. That she's I don't have all we're gonna do is talk to her and she'll give us more instructions. Alright, so she's gonna say that she's on her horse. From here till morning, once we realize to do the same thing.
Yes.
And she's gonna talk to her. We're gonna do one way down. And again, this time around, past time again. After you get talking to her, guys, you're gonna go back into the resting. And this time around, when the loading screen is loading,
that's crazy.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey, with the needle buried in my flesh.
That's crazy. He has a funny bear.
My destiny. It's all thanks to you.
Well,
My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering with the needle my destiny.
Notice that shit. This way, we'll try to avoid. We're not going to be taking too much fall damage because it does hurt Torrent. So we'll go here and talk to her, and now she's actually here at the shack. So we're going to.
Just bear versus bear. Yay! Skipperoonie.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here. But I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must focus. I must stay.
Talk to your journey. We're going to do the six path good. So we got to okay fall down. And now
Sure. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. My bear totally has it. Totally 100%. Gonna carry all the way through. Bear, you're missing.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent.
Yay!
Now she too can begin her journey.
Oh, that's crazy.
And stare her
What the
fate
heck?
straight in the eye. You've been a saint
That's
through
wild.
and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Salians, descendants of the Eternal. Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't indeed. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
So we talked to Kate ago more time. Now she's gonna be all the way over here, yes, guys. Oh, she took far. We're gonna go to this location right here, which is called Airtree.
Sure.
Shit, getting raided. Oh god.
You're getting raided again?
Yep.
It's crazy.
Without even noticing, I mean, she must have been on her.
Stop, he was crazy.
Alright, no, thanks for the ride. Yeah, you go do that. Stop your brain from hurting.
Bam, banana bread. Hi, Shizu. Howdy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. And name edible missile incoming.
Yeah.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
Dang, I'm not doing too good over here.
I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you.
Can I have the funny thing? Can I have the funny thing now?
Which is called the Bridge of Iniquity, and we're going to be heading to
Yay, I have.
Which is called the Bridge of Iniquity, and we're going to be heading.
I have funny thing now.
So now that we go into this location, guys, it's actually pretty easy. We're going to be heading to this checkpoint right here. And I'm going to show.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds.
Shove them back both ends of there to
this vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, I'm tracing she's passed into.
So many bears! So many bears! You can't go any more, can you? You're just trying to tell me not. Yeah, so fun. I only have 4. So. Yeah, purse. Jeez. Yay! Whatever the heck you want. Blah, blah, blah. You lady, fight me now. Yep, gold lanes, yep. Alright, find me. Find me! Find me, woman! Do it. Now. Start duel. Yes. Sure. I suppose. You're the display thingy. Yeah. What? It was like, what is happening? What? Why? Stand still.
Show you guys exactly what you guys here. You're gonna see that real quick, right? And get to this point. And we're gonna dismount.
Ha!
This cave. Now we don't have to
Wow.
dismount this. Go to here and work our way inside this cave. Now we don't have to kill anybody. We can just kind of evade them. Just really easily. Once we get to this side, you want to jump on top of here. So keep going through here. And make sure we work our way through here. Now you are gonna get some poison, but don't worry about it. Just jump. And we should be good to go. Jump up here. Climb up the ladder. I don't think we have to kill this guy, so we should be good. So we're gonna climb up the ladder and work our way up there. So there's no like killing or nothing like that. We're just really good at finding Dandy without us having to do any sort of fighting here. Keep going straight, guys. Just ignore these guys. They're gonna get a little bit aggressive, but you just gotta ignore them, okay? Just ignore them. Keep going.
Oh boy.
Ignore these guys. Dodge. Just keep evading these guys as much as we can here. And actually, let's just pick this up. Just to be on the safe side. Cool. Avoid this. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not avoid it. Maybe take him out. Okay. I see you. Take him out. He's dead.
This may not go so well for me. I don't know.
Chest. Let's open up the chest. We're gonna get her prosthetic arm.
Or maybe it will.
I just realized what I'm doing on the quest. Oh boy.
Yeah?
Oh boy, oh howdy. You know, the path of fighting that one certain side boss. Pop, nudge, nudge.
Funny, haha.
Yeah, it's the funny, haha.
Well, we'll be having a going to commercial break in just a few minutes, yeah. Yeah, I've been for a while. Oh, I think. Oh, I understand. You have to play the hyena first, and then. Oh, I think.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh. No.
No.
Anyway.
Dang, Barry, I'm missing all those things.
Wow, I found Melena's arm. The funny arm.
Funny arm. Yeah, that won't be enough, will it? Nope, won't be able to do anything with that. Darn.
So we're going to give her the Valkyrie kill a boss, which is called the Windmill Village. If you don't have access to this location, you actually have to come to an area where it's going to teleport you, which is this the forest spanning. That's going to pretty much have a teleport you right here. Just work your way down here, and you're going to be access to the Windmill Village.
Dang, that one little guy just got absolutely annihilated.
Little guy.
Tracing the path Melania took, she's passed into the lands. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again.
Can I replace one of my bears?
I disconnected the dot.
To wield a sword again.
The lady that I'm helping right now, he's gonna. Oh no. Oh no. The dress she's wearing, the eye, the hair. Because I just gave her the arm.
Yeah.
Connected the dots, Stark.
Connected the dot.
Am I actually spot on?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Excommunication. I can do that.
That's actually wild that she's gonna become Melania, quote unquote.
Yes. Wowza.
Maybe it kind of threw me off that she's short, and when you actually fight them, they're taller. I think that's the case. I'm like, huh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
See some dancing people in the distance over there. No, I'm gonna let them be. I'm gonna let them dance.
Let them dance. So technically, if I do this and that, that didn't. I can't do what I was hoping for. Okay.
More dancing people.
Not calling.
Just make sure you get that activated. Now that's officially active. Definitely going to want to do a great room. Alright, get that activated. Now that's officially activated. You're also going to want to make sure make sure you get your stuff ready. So you're definitely going to want to do your great room. Alright, get that activated. Now that's officially activated. You're also going to want to make sure you get your mimic ready whenever you get to the top.
Yeah.
You're going to keep going through the top. When you get up here, I would suggest you work your way up here, but don't aggro him as soon as you get up here. You just gotta keep going up, and away, and you should be good to go. And mimic, you just want to make sure you set your mimic real quick. We're just alive, we're staying alive. Whoop, 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 stay alive. We'll be able to take over here. Plus, we also get this flanking pillar, which is we're gonna go get the side of grace and
Hello. Yep.
Alright, so what we need to
Blah
do
blah.
next is pretty
Dee doo
easy.
doo. Lee blue blah. Yepers. Ball beans. Lulu. Oh, I don't care. I just want to feel my words. Cantarella. Put that side in. Yay. Oh man, wait, one more thing. Astro. Yeah. Actually, not that much more rewards that I care about. Except for here. That's a bit more challenges. Really care about that, I guess.
As you guys see right here, time, and that is going to allow
Duelist
us to
level.
have the side of grace. We're going to go past time, and that is going to allow us to have her spawn into the windmill heights. So we're going to do the same thing. Get up, and after we pass time, she should be located right here, right outside the area, and we should be able to talk to her and start her dialogue.
Endless challenge,
Alright, so for the next step of the quest, guys, we're actually going to have to go up
We
here.
meet yet
to be
again.
able to continue
The arm you
quest
gave
line.
me truly is a thing of wonder. It
And
feels
then go
just
to
like
the
my
ancient
own.
Snow Valley
Even
Ruins.
handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, But I am
I think I
sure
probably
of
have
my
another
skill
pull.
with the sword.
Yes, I do.
Thus,
Let's see here.
I would have you
Pulling!
call upon me in battle.
Gamba!
Should you ever have the need.
Oh,
I
it's
would have
purple.
you call upon me in battle. Should you ever have the need.
Whoa! It's you!
That I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon me and it is the only...
Well then.
I don't think...
So damage can type before they can do damage by 10%. More titles is to learn magic's in chart with the cost.
Man,
of
I'm one
your
away
physical
from having her at max. That's crazy. Alright, you guys that I don't care about, let me fight you! You know what? I'm gonna hit the funny skip button. I just want to fight.
As usual, useful timestamps can be found in the video description. Ionia, after making your way through
fight!
After agreeing to the end siege of you with finding
fight me! Fight!
Go to
Fight
the
me!
rise
Fight!
and
Fight! Sure, I suppose. Although, yeah. Campers. Okay.
Oh, he's dead. Well, I'll just take your stuff then.
and giving her a potion that he's concocted. Now you have three major options for what to do with Celavis's potion. The first I'll talk about is to actually give it to Dung Eater. This can be done once his questline has been progressed to the point where he is strapped to a chair and accepting seedbed curses. The second option is to do as Celavis asked and give it to Nefeli. In order to give it to her, you'll need to progress her questline up to the point where she is in the basement of Roundtable Hold. At that point, you will need to ask Gideon about her despair, after which you'll have the option of giving her the potion. The third option is to show Gideon the potion after speaking to him about Nefeli's despair. This will open up the option for him to take the potion and dispose of it safely. Without treading too far into spoiler territory, here are the outcomes of the three options with Celavis's but allow you to get it. Also prevent completion of his full questline. Giving it to Nefeli will allow you to get a spirit summon version of Nefeli, but will also prevent completion of her full questline. Giving it to Gideon will not prevent completion of any questline, but you will miss out on getting either Dung Eater's or Nefeli's spirit summons. This is probably the most virtuous or good option to go with. If you're not sure on how to complete either Nefeli's or Dung Eater's questlines, up to the point where you can give them or Gideon the potion, once your task is complete. At this point, you'll need to locate Celavis's hidden chambers to progress his questline. Go to Ronnie's Rise and travel northeast.
Dying. Yep.
At the first ruins, there is a false floor on the ground that will fade when struck or rolled on, revealing a hidden staircase. Descend into the chamber and proceed to the opposite side. There should be a gold message near the southwest corner of the chamber that reads Celavis's puppet, do not touch. You'll also find the puppet of either Dung Eater or Nefeli if you gave Celavis's potion to one of them. After reading that message...
Oh, my thing is gonna die. No, my phone. Oh, my back.
Don't have enough room. Can do that. Yeah. You get out there.
You can return to Celavis at his rise and broach the topic. In response, he'll offer you a puppet. To continue available, if you need to go find an additional Starlight Shard in the open world, Celavis. At that point, he should have the I want a new puppet dialogue this potion available later on, and it will end later on more of his puppets. Start east of the Altus Highway Junction. Speak with him a second time to get a rare reward, the Magic Scorpion Charm Talisman, which boosts magical damage while lowering defenses. At this point, you can stop doing Celavis's quests with no consequence to Ronnie's questline. You can also complete Geel do. Assuming you want to see his quests through, rest at a site of grace and return to Celavis to get the Amber Draught. Bring it to Ronnie at the top of her rise and attempt to
it's missable talisman and Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. And there are damage resistance, and this allows you some form of this talisman nearly the entire game. The easiest version.
Whole bunch of a hullabaloo. I was over fast. Yeah. Two bears on the field.
In the back.
Welcome, Tarnished. In this video, we'll pick up the 2 items that every single blood build needs, and that you the well, and no worries, past them and get the next side of grace. And this door, now the liturgical town, which is in the hidden part of the mountain. Dina, the liturgical town, but excuse my German there, correct me.
And everything
Perfection.
died.
Next item is at Mox Palace. I think he's pronounced Mox, but excuse my German there, correct me in the comments below. For that, we need to go for Dina, the liturgical town.
Yeah. Oh, it's 4:25. What? How? When did it get to be 4:25 in the morning? That's crazy. That's indeed crazy. I was just about to eat some of my snack, but probably I shouldn't. Probably shouldn't, I guess. You know what? No, well, I will anyways. I will anyways. Yep.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radan. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all.
Man, this is kind of crappy.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
kind of crappy.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
That's an interesting weapon there, buddy.
Upon my meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Oh. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, Mimic. He got double teamed. Just like that, he's gone. Get double teamed.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
And you rest in pepperonis.
Rest in pepperonis.
When you're running around and getting everything before you fight the boss.
I didn't know I could increase the speed.
Well, I can't pass the thorns apparently. Something is stopping me from going there. This is so sad.
Right.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Oh my gosh, that was over fast.
I wish to journey with you once more.
15
to the
whole
Flame
damage.
of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Alright, who's next? Yo! Bye, babe! Let's do! Yepers. Actually, yeah, no, that wouldn't. Well, it does drop 2. Well, yeah, I'll do that. I'll be funny. Oh, when you modulate it. Oh, I see. I see now.
Up to the mountains I go, Dark. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. 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 Hold on, let me get. Ow. I'll get your ass with. Like this. You. Eat this. I need to do more playthroughs. I haven't done all the quests I wanted to do.
Nah.
Trying to make the most out of this game.
Yeah. Jesus. What I got here? What I got? You do for me.
Been back. Oh, I didn't expect it. Oh. gonna stand there. Eat this. And this. Oh. And this. And I stab you. Hold on, let me hit you with the funny. As I can. I'm gonna hit you with it. Can I hit you with the funny? There we go. The funny! There we go. Wait, you still alive? Ow. This thing had like 1 HP. And it lived. Something totally. Oh god, okay.
Oh, let me fight. There we go. Yay! We go again. Again.
Yeah.
Guide into wheels and just back in. Comment down below if you have any. If you guys want to find out how to get this, let's go over that. If you do enjoy this, do you find it helpful, of course keep it. This is not to have made it further north to beginning. This is something you will need with a little bit of story progress. You'll need to have made it further north to the snowier region of the game. I won't talk about any of the bosses, but you will need to be up here in the north. You then want to go to the Church of Repose, which is located over here, not too far from the lift. On your way up, you can place up there and navigate round to the right.
Man, it's over so fast.
You will then be greeted by an invader. The invader is Bloody Finger Okina, who's of course wearing this cool white samurai gear with this awesome mask, and he is wielding the Rivers of Blood katana. So, quite simply, you need to defeat him. He's not too bad, but of course do watch out for those moves because he does do quite a lot of that blood loss build-up, so if you do get
over so fast. Okay. I don't care. Cool beans. Who's next? You we must fight. You decide. Next on Epic Rap Battle.
Why did everything get dark? Oh!
Whoops.
Everything got dark. I can't see anything.
Shut up, get out of my face. Sorry.
Funny boss. Oh, that hurt me. Oh no, I don't want to hug. But I saw you in the sewers. Keep playing.
I saw the sewers.
Moveset is very annoying. Can I see again? Oh.
Can all say again.
Way over here now. Okay, cool.
We're going to fast travel right here, press OK. And on this part, we're just going to go in and talk to her. And
I'm probably going to lose this one. Or not.
In the Black Knight Catacombs, you're going to see a bear. You're going to see a bigger bear. So I suggest you just run past all.
When you go over there, you're going to see a bear. And you're going to see a bigger bear. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. This one I absolutely lost. Hello? Push, fight. Let me fight. Fight. There we go.
Starters here. This area of here is a run straight path. You're gonna go down here. They decided, you know what, you can continue to dragon. You're gonna climb into a lake, run up this path, putting that main story. Okay. Not gonna spoil stuff. Now brace here. She dares lift air right after you run to that main.
Hey, finally.
Right at the end of this over here, there's nothing that's going to jump out at you over here. I know that sounds like an evil laugh, like something's going to happen, but it's not. There's two different routes you can go here. You can either go down, or you can go explore the Divine Tower, which is that way, or you go down, and this will take you directly to the snow region. You'll see starts out with a snow area over here. You collect one of the Site of Graces here, and all you have to do is basically head kind of this northeastern path. You just stick to wherever there's ground, because you'll see there's like a whole lot of like, you know, cliffs on the sides like this over here. So just keep heading this direction. There's like a whole lot of like, you know, cliffs on the sides like this over here. So just keep heading this direction here until it ends up going like east and northeast and kind of until you see a building. And be careful, because there is a boss that is going to fly out of the sky. You can kill him if you want. I decided to ignore him for this case here. Now this is the giant lift of Rolled, and you obviously get the medallion to use this lift after you beat that boss just before the Erd Tree. So now you'll be able to take the lift and you'll go up right to the top here, and this brings you to the beginning of the snow region. So yeah, you can actually progress here. Here's where the fire giant is, and that's how you get here. I hope this video...
Dang. On. There we go. That thing's big. And it's dead. I lost? What? How did I lose? I won that battle though. What?
Who are you fighting?
What?
Who are you fighting?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Fighting. I don't actually know who I'm fighting.
Did you look at the conditions and everything?
No.
It's probably in the conditions.
Those will work. Even though I won the fight, I took damage.
come back and fight. Fight me! There you are. Oh, it's got bitch. Owie. I'm gonna have to do this then if I want to.
Ahead lies the land of the giants, and the way forth is.
I'm gonna lose this one probably.
Doing so will who would dare? No, certainly not.
Yeah. Wow. Probably gonna lose this one too. Yep. Not in the heart of the cards. Thank goodness. Okay. So I want, but why did? Okay, that's. I was just weird, I guess.
If you want to get this yourself, weapons yourself recently, and of course keep it locked for plenty more Elden Ring. So, if you want to get this yourself, you are going to need to be a little bit further in the game. This is not a weapon you will get near the beginning. This is something you will need with a little bit of story progress. You'll need to have made it. You will get near the beginning. This is something you will need with a little bit of story progress. You'll need to have made.
Okay. That was weird, I guess. And I won. Yay. Weird. Just weird. Should have won the other time, but I don't know why I didn't. But because I reduced him to 0, but so even though I won the fight and reduced him to 0, he somehow reduced me to 0, and I lost, which was weird.
I think, yeah, you go straight to 8 rounds? Or like, did the thing last 8 rounds?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the number of rounds.
I think going to like 8 and beyond is automatic lose. Or something like that.
That's weird.
Or if your opponent is down to like 1 or 2 health left, they do a lot of damage to you if they win.
He didn't win though. I did.
I'm just.
That's the thing. Like,
I understand. I'm just laying it out for you. I get what you said. You don't need to. You didn't need to say that.
Yeah, it was just weird. It was like all my guys were alive. I killed all of his guys. I had like only like 5 or 7 health left. Like when the fight started. But I won the fight. Reduced him to 0, but then I also got reduced to 0, and it's like, but I wasn't paying attention to what round number it was, so I wouldn't know about that.
Previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate.
'Twas really weird. Didn't happen this time.
Dead. As for his flesh,
Zanny,
he gave it to me.
endless challenge.
Shabriri.
Oh, did I skip one?
You can make your peace with that.
Oh, I skipped one. What? Or no?
You were about to sacrifice something.
That's the next one. Wait, huh? You're telling me the old town's going to for Dex random.
That you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder.
I don't care about
ascendancy requires a sacrifice.
So defeat Gallus the Nightmare.
Whether she wishes it or
And defeat
but how
Fear's Firebrand.
Crowned so be looked upon.
Does not.
Chosen, tarnished.
Rage Duelist level 10 is the last thing. Honestly. Big Gallus Nightmare. Although you get really worse. So I guess there's no real reason to not. Gets me a strike. 12 does 15. All right, so there's right.
Oh.
Well, it is 5 o'clock, so let me do all this funny business. Do my last pulls and then go to sleep. Because I have Viking Mart tomorrow. I only have 1 pull anyways. Let's see what happens. Yay, Gamba! I love it! Whoa! Okay. Okay, dokie. And there's an ad break happening. I'll wait to sign off until after ad break. We come back from the ad break.
Go up right to the top here, and this brings you to the beginning of the snow region.
Have made it further north to the snowier region with a little bit of story progress. You'll need to have made.
Oh, Jasums. Jasums, Banasums. Oh, my belly and everything. Man, I wonder what hell awaits me tomorrow at Viking Mart. This is absolute circus today. Clown Town. Nobody made nothing. Or well, it was a mess and a half. Absolute mess. Still enjoying Elden Ring? You? Still enjoying Elden Ring?
Yeah, why?
I'm just asking.
Oh, okay.
Just curious. I'm just asking.
Right.
Since you've progressed more into the game and such.
Yeah, I am in the snowy area now.
Mm-hmm. Just seeing if your opinions change. Chair.
I see a freaking giant whale over there.
Oh, yeah. Yep, piranha do.
Nothing saved me. There's nothing to save. We gotta go fast.
Bridge.
That clock blocked by the wall.
Just stay here. Do that. There we go. And welcome back from the ads. What happened? I'm going to bed, is what happened, Caden. Because I've got Viking Mart tomorrow. And it's 5:09, and I need sleep. 2 a.m., you exist? It's 5:09 in the morning, and I exist. Your teeth hurt? Well, that's not good. You should do something about that. Anyways, I'm gonna sign myself off and all. So thank you everyone for watching and all that good stuff. Hope you enjoyed and all that. As always, I know support is most appreciated. Goes over links if I do the countdown time to read dual screens. Yes. And we are going to you know what? We're gonna raid someone that I have not gotten to raid in a very long time. very long time because our time zones do not line up at all. Our time zones don't line up at all whatsoever. So I'm gonna raid her, the funny Riku. Raid Riku, Dia of Riku. I never get to raid her. Oh! I can't raid her.
Damn.
You straight up said no.
Get everything from her because she does give you some stuff. And as you see, we got the.
Well, dang. I'm gonna raid someone else then.
And she's gonna go ahead and continue.
Dang. I'm gonna raid someone else. I'm gonna raid another funny person.
Alright, so for the next step, guys, you're gonna be going to this location right here, guys, which is the prayer room. So if you don't know how to get to
Alright, so that says time to go be a Viking. Is go raiding, burning, and pillaging, but most importantly, go have fun. And I was.
Which is the prayer. Alright, so for the next, if you don't know how to get to this area right here, I have a video on how to get to it, so I'll link it down below in the description. Head over to the prayer room. Once in the prayer room, you're gonna see that she's here. So go ahead, talk to her, and then continue her dialogue until we go to the next step. I don't know how to get to this area right here. I have a video, guys, which is the prayer room. So. If you don't know how to get to this area right here, I have a video on how to.
How dare you? How dare you?
To think we've met in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again in battle. Should you have the need.
Anyways, I
I'm
was
searching for a fort to the north of the ruins.
Okay.
I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion.
Good night, beautiful.
To visit the Halig tree. Indeed.
Alright, I'll send you off.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Yeah.
I'm searching for if I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
What is up, guys? Welcome back.
What up, guys?
Welcome to the channel, River Strength. Get to the explain video in the designs. You'll make from the Grand Lift of Rold, where you first come into the mountaintops of Giants. You'll make your way north through the region until getting to the frozen lake area. Then head south to the First Church of America and make your way west up to the second level of the region. And then finally head south, crossing a giant chain to the Giant's Grave Post site of
Wait, what? Trust. Damn. You smell. That's what? Hold on. Oh shit. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Frats? How's your trip going? Oh, the dragon. Oh. Owie. Got a lot of dragons. Let's do this shit. Nice. Yeah, I kind of saw you show up at Meat Rack and early, a few hours ago. Yeah. That's nice. Oh. Brains. Oh, you're over there. That meat rack. I mean, yeah. Oh, bitch. Oh. I heard my buddy go down. Oh! Oh, I guess I can't do it anymore. This is so sad. Oh, that massive blood wall. Oh, you bitch. Ow. Oh. I didn't know you guys were, or you were playing. I would have totally joined, but no. I get preoccupied already. What? The dragons, though. Listen, I didn't know you were on. Oh, I got frostbite. Goddamn. Ouchies. Way over there now. Can reach all the way out there. Okay. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. Ouch. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Bitch. And then we 1.5 ball. If I've done right. Things way over there. Oh, your fault, Frost. Should have told me you're playing Night Rain. Well, for us, there's always next time. Yep. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. This is what happens when you go on vacation, Frost. You miss out. Can't believe it, guy. Thing here. There's a thing here. Oh. You know, Ow. Oh, thanks for the set. That person was so much or Not easier, but didn't have much health, I should say. I shouldn't, yeah. I still suck at the game. They're all funny weapons, though. That's the problem. Oh. You want to do that? I didn't want. No.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Oh, it went the wrong way. Oops. Whoops. So
Oh, God.
You've met Garank. Then owing to our duties, I think you've earned the power of the Golden Order.
You know what this means. The Earth Tree has burned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My own. Forbid. That is not the burning of the rune of death goes the forbidden shadow. Unleash the fingers would never permit it. But here, the fingers, the realm, and who is to go on? Take the course you deem. You must find kindling only the smoldering flame in the great fuzz. For the fan can lead you. Now
Greetings. Are you here for... Greed, are you here for...
Well, I took you for didn't know how to lay out your arms then. Back already, no matter. took you for dead, no matter it's lay out your arm.
Here until you found this video helpful, and if you did
get to it, so I'll link it down below in the description. So if you don't know how to get to this area right here, I have a video on how to get to it, so I'll link it down below in the description. Head over to the prayer room. Once in the prayer room, you're gonna see that she's here, so go ahead and talk to her. Head over to the prayer room.
Back to another able to do Woo, isn't that amazing? And today I'm going to be showing you guys how to get the Dragon Claw Blade. This is an awesome sword. Check it out. Awesome sword with a spear kind of combination. Now, this also comes with a classic sus ruin. That's what it's called. And that I killed them. Just once again, for a big favor to please like.
So yeah, you can actually progress here. Here's where the fire giant is to the beginning of the snow region. So yeah, you can.
Once in the prayer, I have here, guys, which is the prayer room. So if you don't know how to get to this area right here, I have a video on how to get to it. So I'll link it down below in the description.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind? Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my share them with me. Your thought.
Oh, congrats. Oh, you bitch. Don't die! That's not it. That's not it. Oh shit. God damn it, I feel stupid now. I forgot. Ow, bitch. Ah, bitch.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth? Have a safe journey.
Oh, bitch. Welcome to Canada, yeah.
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
Yeah, you know, now that you met, yeah, it do be Canada. Got this already. This, oh, guys, wait, seriously, I should honestly go to sleep. I need to get there. There's a thing right here. Miss. Oh.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
If you want to, it doesn't matter to me. This will probably be the last thing I'll do. Summon a jellyfish. Oh shit.
You promised me when we turn 14.
Fuck, I need to go back. I need to go back. Okay, give me... Don't have it on me right now. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I'm stupid. I'm mega stupid. Hold on. Wait. Fuck. I'm being stupid right now. Give me 1 second, actually. Give me a second. One moment. Forgot that there's donuts downstairs that I have to eat. It's been in the opening for a bit. And yeah, I do. Let me finish these things first and then I'll continue on. Totally forgot I had it. The donuts, I mean. And Laura's gone. So sad. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I answered your question. I said I do. Yeah. I'll say this much. I don't really want to get into that. This is my own way of playing. That, I guess, the more casual way to, yeah. Help for what? What do you need help on, Laura? Later related to that? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating something. You can, yeah, just talk to me about it later if you want to. If you're planning to do this, Laura, just know that you're going to be probably well, after there is the way to play it online, there is a mod called Seamless Co-op, which allows you to play with friends with mods and all that, I think. But you gotta look at if it's compatible with one another before you use it. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, probably another time. It's already late already, so. Oh shit! Oh, God. Yeah. No, it's not the sugar. second. Okay. All right. Where is it? Where are those? There it is. Okay. All right. So you said summon is jellyfish. Oh, die. I'm okay. I'm lost already. I'm already lost. Oh, there it is.
Forever and ever it seems. Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
It was broken somewhere. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Primal Glintstone Blade. Who is that? It's a thingamabobber. It's a thingamabobber. What does that do? Oh, wait. Spell consumes less SP, but maximum HP is reduced. That's a lot. What the hell? It's a lot of HP down. I can't see. Oh. Okay, I need to get to here. Nearby. Is he down here? Oh, fuck. It's you. It's you. Oh. Oh. Ow. The fire! Oh, spicy! Ow. The fire! The fire! Oh! Oh! Oh god! That's a grab. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit. Oh, well. Well, I fell down by accident. I fell down. I went, what? Maybe this one. Oh wait, maybe that was a bad idea. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, bitch! Oh, bitch. Huh. One second. Oh. I see. There we go. touched it. Okay, that might be not a good idea. Hold on, I just realized that. Oh, no, another one. Oh.
Which is in the side of the mountaintop of giants, and then we ride to the right side. And we ride the hidden.
Oh, this is not even it. That's not even it. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it,
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing?
Interesting. Oh, I see you. Oh, it's 2. Oh shit. Oh! That's the that's a cool weapon, okay. See why some people like this weapon right here. Oh god, what the hell, another one. Kind of who we're fighting. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Oh, good. This is where I end my stream for tonight. I'm going to bed.